Good evening, gentle persons, one and all. I, Mirren, dragon, librarian, individual with a misbehaving headset. Apologies for the delay. It decided to just make weird noise at me and turn back off. And that took a couple of minutes to sort out. You know, it's very handy having a headset with 2 batteries so that you can just keep swapping them over and always have one recharging and basically always have battery life available to you because the other one charges faster than this one discharges. And unless you don't put the battery in properly, which is, I think, what happened. But right as the ads finish is not when you want your headset to start making weird noises at you and dying. I was very worried for a few moments there. This is an expensive headset. It was an indulgence. I don't want it to break for a long, long time. One of those things that was like a little bit of an excessive purchase, but occasionally you just see nice thing and you want nice thing and you're like, I can afford to have a slightly smaller hoard if it means that I get nice thing. But I've commented a couple of times. By the way, it's more Dark Souls Tuesday, because of course it is. I've commented a couple of times that I haven't really tracked how well or not well the death count is going compared to Dark Souls 1. Holding up like heck, that's good. Mine have usually lasted pretty well. I just want this one to last really well. But yeah, I actually finally remembered to go back and dig through the archives and find what my death count was at the end of Dark Souls 1. It was 267. And then I discovered a couple of... Well, not discovered. I found a couple of optional things that I hadn't done. I think because they were based on, like, the decisions you made in Dark Souls 1. That I decided to go do with Foeg there. And I counted those deaths, and that brought me up to 272. So... Yes, Mary. 267. But yeah, you know, there were a couple of things I missed out. Certain things that you kind of can't do without taking a side. What's her name? Yeah, Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn. I'm double checking the list of bosses now. Gwendolyn, you can't fight unless you know, choose to ruin the illusion in Anno Londo and all that. And then obviously Priscilla as well, you know, asks you to just, you know, not. And you can choose not to. And it's probably the correct choice to not. But yeah, so as far as I can tell, with where I am in the game in Dark Souls 2, I'm kind of on the same pace. Dark Souls 2 has felt a lot rougher, but either, you know, I've actually improved somewhat, or the fact that I have been making liberal use of summons for boss fights has spared me, you know, a couple of dozen deaths to some of the nastier bosses. But it is interesting that there are some bosses where the summons, I think, are definitely more of a detriment than a boon. I'm kind of glad that I fought that dragon last time just on my own. Because that was a really good boss. And I don't think the summons actually helped there. I think it was more fun and possibly actually slightly less challenging doing it on my own. But that did get me thinking. You know, it got me thinking back sort of through everything I've fought so far in Dark Souls 2. Just thinking, like, which bosses really, really stand out? Have there really been that many other than Sin and Elena, whichever way you say it? And I mean, those two were, you know, back to back. And I think there's some bosses that were neat. I think the last giant was like a very impressive like opening boss. Although we did have, you know, the Asylum Demon in the first game. So we're kind of 2 for 2 in terms of like really impressive opening bosses. The Pursuer's kind of fun for like how relentless he is, but then you become very used to the pattern. And it's just like, oh, this guy again. So I don't know if there's really been all that many, like, really, really standout bosses. There's been some neat bosses, but I think, like, as with a lot of Dark Souls 1 bosses, they're not, like, massively memorable? No, maybe I'm being too harsh. Because if I think back to Dark Souls 1, like in the base game, there's a couple of bosses that stand out for being like really abrupt difficulty spikes and sort of checks as you go through the game. The Capra Demon, but not necessarily because the Capra Demon itself is a difficult fight, because it puts you in a tiny room with 2 dogs as well. Ornstein and Smo, they probably do count. They were, not only were they like another wall, but that is quite a memorable fight, and particularly the way like whichever one you slay first has an effect on the other one. Like, as like sort of like the gatekeepers to the second half of the game, they're really good for that. But then like even kind of like the big bosses of the second half of the game as well. You know, the Four Kings, big but relatively straightforward moves, and it's more just a damage race, like a DPS check almost, of you gotta kill each king fast enough before the next one spawns. Nito was just an insane amount of spawns being thrown at you. Seath was actually pretty bad at tracking you. You just keep running around. Aside from like a couple of nasty thrashing tails punishing you for getting behind, you can just kind of keep running in a circle and stabbing him periodically. And the Bed of Chaos was not a fight at all, it's just an ordeal. And then Gwyn is entirely subjective depending on whether you know how to parry or not. But then if you look at the DLC for Dark Souls 1 again, it's, you know, they stepped up the bosses pretty big there as well. Artorias is a fantastic fight. Black Dragon, what's his name? Was like a really like proper dragon fight, which the first game doesn't really give you. And Manus was pretty damn challenging too. And it kind of feels like a similar thing here is happening in Dark Souls 2, right? Like a lot of the base fights, there's been a couple that have been abrupt difficulty spikes and are memorable for perhaps the wrong reasons. But in the base game, nothing necessarily like all that impressive. A lot of it really has just been, you know, big guys in armor and the like that attack you. But then Ilana is like the first time I think they've really done a good mage fight, because Gwendolyn was like an interesting gimmick boss in Dark Souls 1 of just like, He's gonna keep teleporting away, end this corridor, run down, catch up, get to do a single combo, rinse and repeat. But Ilana was like a proper actual fight. It's like, here's a big mage. She has some nasty spells. She can teleport around. She can summon things, but in a way that doesn't feel as ridiculous as the fights that are just, you know, spam lots of guys at you. No, she summons a handful of skeletons, or a big bodyguard, or something like that. And then Sin was just a really, really solid boss fight. I hope it showed in like my enthusiasm after that fight, because I had so much fun with that fight and was, you know, so elated afterwards. But it's interesting that the same pattern has happened again. Of the base game, there's only a few boss fights that I'd really point at and say, this fight I think is bad. But not a lot of them have necessarily been like all that impressive or memorable. But then the DLC knocked it out of the park. And that leaves me with high hopes that hopefully aren't going to get dashed. But the other two DLCs, we'll see. If I had a critique, and I don't know if it's a valid critique, it does seem to be like the bosses in this DLC are kind of all towards the back end of it, same as the first one. If you think back to Dark Souls 1 and Artorias of the Abyss, you fight the first two bosses pretty dang quickly there. You're greeted by a boss like almost as soon as you come into the area, and it's like a step up in difficulty as a wake-up call of, hey, things are harder here. And then it's not all that long after it when you fight the guy whose name is on the DLC. And then you've got a bit of a track to get to Manus, and the dragon's like an optional side thing. But I was something like, you know, 75% of the way through the Sunken City before I actually got to the bosses there, and I feel like I'm at least halfway through the actual like area for the next one, the old Iron King, and there's been no bosses yet. Oh, it's maybe just a bit of a shame. It'd be nice to have one as like the halfway point or something. And then, you know, maybe you want to save the other two for nearer the end. Fair enough. But all three of them, if there are three again, I'm assuming it's going to be 3 in each one. Well, it's like, it's a small gripe to have, right? It's a pretty small gripe to have. Just a 2 miss. 3 and 8 Elden Ring's DLCs seem pretty okay with the boss spread. Well, I would hope Elden Ring's DLC was pretty okay with its boss spread, because my understanding is that thing is essentially the size of another whole game. Which is why you had like that weird controversy of it being in contention for Game of the Year again. So if they put all the bosses at the back end of that, I think people would have been very disappointed. Although, Elden Ring also being, you know, kind of open-worldy, and the DLC presumably also being open-worldy, means that there is like a kind of an asterisk there of boss encounter is somewhat player-dependent on how they explore and go around the place. And have you noticed how easily I get distracted? There is a risk. There is a definite risk when we get to Elden Ring. We'll get there. We'll get there. There is a definite risk that I just keep getting distracted by interesting looking things over there. You know, just somewhere off in the distance of, ooh, that looks neat, I'm gonna forget about what I'm doing. And I will actually just like leave a trail of unfought bosses behind because I haven't properly finished areas. Alternately, if my past track record, so far is anything to go by, I'm going to stumble into something really difficult immediately. Not counting the obvious thing that I know is, like, right near the start of the game, because there's a limit to how much I can keep myself spoiler-free, and everyone has talked about that at some point. I'm glad to hear Dark Souls 3 is better for it, though. And again, I don't know if it is necessarily like a miss for Dark Souls 2, because the area I'm exploring is interesting. They're more sort of like detailed, kind of puzzly environments that I'm going through. Setting aside like the interconnected nature of areas and the kind of intricate design that they put in that allows for, various shortcuts back to earlier in the game. For the most part, areas within Dark Souls are like pretty linear. You're going from A to B, but you're going to take quite a long winding path to get to B, and then you're going to find a few shortcuts as you go that make the path easier to go down after you inevitably die and get sent back to the last bonfire. But the temple in the pyramid in the first DLC, like a proper maze, is with lots of contraptions to actually try and figure out how to progress. And then the old Iron King has us going down this big clockwork tower, and I am clearly going to go and activate that mechanism and get all the elevators working again. And then there's going to be a bunch of things that I can go back for to once the elevators are actually working. So that's fun. That'll be fun when we get there today. Hopefully we get there today. If I don't make that much progress, I'm going to be very concerned. We should actually get into it, though, otherwise I won't get anything done. Might have done a couple of little things off stream again, though, that I gotta touch on first. One moment. Yeah, 267. That's the number I gotta beat. Whether it's a fair comparison, I don't know. It might be a fairer comparison to look at Dark Souls 3 versus Dark Souls 1 if I go back to trying to solo all of the bosses. Although I think, Bunny, didn't you say there was something tied to, like, summoning someone for a boss at least? I can't remember. There's maybe like a little asterisk there of the same way that I felt compelled to have Solaire by my side at the end of Dark Souls 1. If there's, like, particularly thematically appropriate things to have a summon for, maybe that's still allowed. So, I played around with Bonfire Ascetics in a couple of the easier areas a little bit, because I was curious. In particular... Where was it? Right, No Man's Wharf. Because when I used the Bonfire Ascetic in Sinner's Rise, things like the sconces all got extinguished again, right? And the fires that you light to illuminate the actual arena with the Sinner got extinguished as well. So that had me curious as to how much an area actually resets. Because No Man's Wharf, you go on like a big loop around in order to lower a bridge, which otherwise gives you like a very direct route to the boss. So I tried upping that one and discovered that no, it doesn't reset the bridge. It, you know, it extinguishes some sconces, it repopulates regular treasure chests, and pretty much every area seems to have some new thing thrown in there just to make life a little bit more difficult. But it doesn't seem to reset like major progression things. I guess there is a limit to how much it can impede your progress in going back through an area, because it's not going to reset bonfires. Which I realized, you know, with those two, that they only have one bonfire. So I did do a quick test. Where was it? Which one did I use? Alright, yeah, Brightstone Cove, Seldora. I did a quick test there as well, because I wanted to go back and double check something in the burb shop anyway. Not that I was about to say not that I buy things off stream, but I bought things off stream. We'll get into that. And that told me that the bonfires don't actually reset, so you can still just kind of hop about. So it's an odd one. But yeah, and that got me curious about something else. Oh yeah, this lady has Pate's armor set. Apparently. But like, a lot of other things don't reset, right? Well, they have a lot of like limited things in their inventories. Like, I got her human effigies, I grabbed her radiant life gems. I think I contemplated the bright bugs, but it's so expensive. You have to do crazy amounts of farming, and I don't want to do that. I was just experimenting with things. But that got me curious, so then I went around and started buying out things that I like particularly cared about from people's inventories. So like I got all of her chunks, her Titanite chunks. And I think I remembered to get like the ladder miniature from this guy. I don't know what it does. And then I realized there's something else I have to show on stream.
You'll find a great creature farting.
Yeah, I know about the great creature.
Or something. Open the door.
At some point, Sweet Xiaoqua got something new. Furry cosplay leggings. These boots reduce your fall damage. I don't know when they appeared. I'm pretty sure it was after I did all the stuff in the pit where you really care about fall damage. It was like, I have to at least show that those appeared in the shop before I do anything else. And obviously we have to at least try them on. Yep, those sure are some cat paw boots. I wonder how well they work. Oh, that'll be a foolish thing to test. Oh, it does make me wonder if there's like more of a cat set, or if it's just... Oh, Jeff, you're showing some thigh there. Anyway. So all of this is in aid of me now seeing if I can use an ascetic on this bonfire and whether that refills shops. What is done cannot be undone. What say you, lady? Have you magically acquired new stuff? No! Okay.
Lively times these are.
Never mind. I was wondering if that was a genuine mechanic, as like a way to restock shops. But I guess not. You get what you get, and that's it.
No interest. Suit yourself.
Although I wonder why you can burn this at all, then. The ascetic's got to have changed something here, right? Oh, is it just that? Is it just that it's repopulated things like this? Give me one solitary life gem again. If so, not worth. I guess that answers my question on why you can do it. It respawns some loot here. Oh well, never mind. I think thus ends my experimentation with ascetics. Can't tell if it repopulated things over there. I can go check real quick. Can you get multiple sets of binoculars this way? Because that'd be weird. Huh. Let's get you another divine blessing, I suppose. Those things I'm never going to use. Because they're too valuable to use. You know how it goes. Ah. Can get another Morning Star and Cleric Sacred Chime. And presumably, more binoculars. Excellent. I could now dual-wield binoculars. I wonder if you can power stance binoculars. Okay, I think that's all the fooling around I had to do. Back to what we're actually doing. I just gotta remember which way was forward. Ah, this way. Oh boy. That's a fun place for one of you to be. Are you actually going to kill yourself on the spikes? Oh god, don't do it! Oh god. Hey, guess what I forgot to do? Every time, I swear. I think that is as maxed out as Estus Flasks get as well. Oh, you just never get a full heal from an Estus Flask anymore. Oh! No, you don't. You come out of the wall. You statue. Was I not paying attention? Do I want to open this gate? I don't think I want to deal with that. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Yeah, I see you there. I don't see a way to open this gate, though. See a way to open anything else. You hide a button in some of these explosive barrels. Strike! I get the feeling I have to go down that hole with the two mages. You have a lever down there! Okay, listen, I don't want to fight two of you at once, so I'm going to shoot you, okay? Okay. Alright, you're a lightning mage. You're resistant to lightning. I may have encountered a problem. Okay, headshots do marginally more. I get rid of one of them, I'll run down there for the other one. Trying to fight two at once is just asking to get caught in like two big lightning airways. Stop! Don't stop body blocking! Can you? Do you? Thank you. Oh boy. Yeah. Go, 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 go. You fool. Never mind. Oh, hey, I was wondering when they were going to follow me around. You too, eh? Alright. Isn't there a big guy down here? Hello? Yes, there is a big guy. Oh boy. The little flame jets to cover your vulnerable side suck. Ow. I do not appreciate the little bath every time you hit me. Oh god. Oop. Please stop. Oh, you're not quite dead. Ooh. Okay, so, nuts to finding new equipment. Let me just go ahead and get that flame quartz ring +3 on. Ow. Any chance that opens the other one? No? Okay. Oh, that room sucked. Huh. I'm suspicious. Visions are pointless. What if I don't believe you? Okay, maybe I believe you. A ladder? Ah, and that's a more helpful shortcut. That bypasses that whole horrible room. Well, why not quickly restock at the bonfire? Okay. Now where are we going? I would have thought we had further down to go in here, because we still haven't found the mechanism. Maybe not. We're gonna go like in here, then down, then back across, maybe? See an obvious way back across. I guess there also isn't much more down here. I'm suspicious. What the? Hello? Oh no! Oh, I thought that was going to be exploding for sure. Ow. That's got... Oh, they do explode! Is it just like a chance to explode? Why does this feel like a trap? Okay, well it hurt, oh. Oh, that was a waste. It hurt a little bit. I'm not sure if I can actually safely relight my torch from it. We'll see. Oh boy. Oh, there's a bunch of them. There they go. Oh, you are now on fire. Can you not? Ow. Oh, you hurt. Ugh. Yep, nope, there's my answer. I can't relight a torch from it. Why is it dark in here? Okay, well, you know what? Flame butterflies are pretty cheap. I can get flame butterflies for not that much. Any horrible gribblies down here? I'm on a ladder! Come on! Oh, hi. Fine. Fine. Just, Come on, where are you? Did you... Maybe you're not such a quick sword. Okay, maybe you are. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Where are you going? Where are you going? Ow. Fool, you let me heal. I do at least have a system that works for anything that isn't a ridiculously overtuned invader. I will gladly take that effigy. Okay, so I can see we have a ledge here and we have stuff on the ledge. Visibly, because there is a door over there with more of the jumpy guys. I'm really concerned that he's going to try and jump at me off the ladder. And down here, we do in fact have a bunch more sconces. I am concerned. Alright, this might be a mistake, but I'm gonna go for lighting them all really quickly. Okay, I am not immediately punished. I had a horrible feeling they might open the doors, and I was gonna get myself swarmed by doing that. Alright, what's behind door number 1? A fat guy! Honestly, that seems like a fairly effective way of handling them. They're just gonna explode after I bonk them once, I'm just gonna keep doing that. Door number 2! A message. Ambush. Is it? Or is it an ambush when I go and pick these things up? There we go. Fool! Man, they're really good at hiding. Alright, door number 3. Oh, why didn't you... Don't you do it! Now that guy's on fire, which makes him really quick, which we don't like. Stop being on fire. That's fine. Exploding is fine. Hovel shield can tank explosions for days. No, I wanted to read the message. I wanted to read the message. Out of your head, therefore not here. Yeah, okay, so that one's just a mistake if you open that door. I'm running out of doors. Hello? Hey, that one was a trap as well. What was the point in any of this? Oh, no, there is a way down here. Okay. That begs the question, do I want to try and get on the ledge? 'Cause it ought to be possible, it's just a little dry. Let's give it a try. Safest side to drop down on. Just like round here, isn't it? I don't know. A lot of the time it's really difficult with the camera to tell like where you're actually gonna hop down. Like, it feels like that ought to land me over there. So if I put on my furry boots, and on my cat ring, and then just try rolling this way. Yep, there we go. You just stay there while I switch back over. Okay, thank you. Accidentally used my last heal. Okay, so the bit where I then backed up and fell down was less ideal. I think it's worth being sensible about this, even if it means menuing back and forth. You don't even get much as a prize. What if there's another secret door here? No? No. Was all for naught. Ah. Oh well. Down we go again. What message you got for me? Fire ahead and then try Dark Spirit. Another invader? They wouldn't put another invader here, would they? They might. There's a lot of bloodstains here. Hello? Oh, no. Come on, do it. You know you want to explode. You know you want to explode. You know you want to explode. Want to explode. There we go. I can deal with explosions. I can deal with explosions quite easily. Good job, guys. Keep doing that. Going brilliantly. Okay. I do believe that's the thing we needed. I think I hear more of you. I do indeed. Oh. Gotta be coming from above, right? This is a way back up. Yeah. Oh, you little... Of course. Of course they put one of them on the left. Why wouldn't they? Now I'm above? Where I? What? I don't trust it. We do a secret door check. I can't remember if I've seen any on curved walls anywhere. That might be like a limiting factor. They can only be on straight walls. Guess down we go. Pointless. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, there is more down, because there's another plateau over there. Okay, well. Got the thing to take us forward, I guess. Strange little diversion. Alright. Now, at last, I can activate the thing. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I did not expect the elevators to look like that. Still doesn't let me open that door. Okay, so we got one going down and one going back up. I want to see if there's other areas I can get to back up first. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. The timing on that was just remarkable. Up we go. That looks like it might be something there. It's just going to be really difficult to figure out where I have and haven't gone. Okay, this just brings me back here. That I don't think is anywhere new. This may be? Does not open from this side. Never mind. Oh no, okay, I see, and then this is just the next level down. Doesn't open from this side though. But it's not... Oh. Can I? Is that an angle? No. Is that an angle? No. that is... There we go. Now I bet you open. Now you open. Not that there's any particular reason to come over here, but that's how you're meant to get that guy. Okay. There's nothing new on that level. But we have got another lift up over there, so we'll go to that in a second. Nothing new here. There is that. That's such a narrow window. I might almost want to jump that. Screwed it up! It was a second too soon with the jump. Now, where did it put my souls? Where did it put them? Not there. Why are they there? Okay. There we go. That got it. Oh, you... Wow. Okay. Okay. I see. That one's gonna be a nightmare to get. Bet it drops some damn good stuff, though. How would I get that? How'd I get that bug? Ouch. All right, more up, please. Where are we going? It's locked. Of course it is. What about this way? Oop. Oop. That was bad. What are we doing, buddy? What are we doing? What are we doing? The way his helmet moves independently of his body. Oh, right, the wake up. I keep forgetting about the wake up. There we go. Just get rid of all those explosive barrels before they become a problem. Don't mind me, mate. You just keep waddling around. Yep, no, you're good. You're good. Cover myself in so much gunpowder. Hey, I see another one of you. See another one of you. There are many of you. Oh, and there's many of them. Oh. Guys, please. You wanna? Yep, that's more like it. Fight me. And not with the bow. There we go. How many are there? How many are there in this tiny, tiny place? You feel like coming down? Yes? Yes? Hi! That was another one of them exploding. They just periodically feed themselves to the fire. There's still more of you. I'm honestly amazed Dark Souls 1 strats are actually working here of luring them out one at a time. Oh, there he goes. Oh, never mind. There's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Thank you. And then there's another one of you. There we go. They don't always do the wake up thing after flopping. And I'm not good at spotting the tell for when they're gonna do it or not. I think there's like a little hint of an animation before they do it. That should be another real one. Oop. Okay. Oh! 4 more smelter wedges. Alright. Those are probably important. I guess that means we've got a lot more fragments of What's-Her-Face to break. Glad I came back up for this. I think that's an end of the up I can do from this angle. I have a door over there that I can't do anything about. Oh no, hang on a second. Hang on a second, send me back up. Send me back up. Think. There is more up. It's just further around. Oh, that one moves quickly. Oop. Okay. Does this door open? Yes, I think I hear something stomping on the other side of it. I do. Lovely. Okay. Why are you glowing? Oh, you're getting buffed. You're getting buffed. Ah. Okay, so what I gotta do is I gotta beat you over here. Oh, come on. Come on. I see it, I see it, I see it. Come on, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come on, buddy, do something. Something, anything. Oh no, you did a double. Ah. Go, 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 go. Oh. Ow! Oh, please let me out. Please let me out. Please let me out. Come on. Oh, this is so rude. What am I meant to do about this? Come on. Thank you. Run away. Oh no, he can get out here. You go back in there. All right, now we can fight. Ow. There we go. Got him. Oh, glad I did that, because there isn't another chest here. I think... No, he could always fit. It was just like a tethering thing, right? Because, like, enemies are a lot... seem to have, like, a much larger aggro radius than in Dark Souls 1, right? They'll get angry from further away, they'll chase you from further. But you still have cases where they hit that limit, and then they start backing off. But it's like, it's always like a weird... Oh, the other one. Yeah, no, like... He got real close there. But here I think that was him just doing that thing they do of like hitting the limit of their radius, but if you like provoke them, they go a little bit further. What's behind the other doors? Boxes! Loot! 10 Titanite shards? A petrified something? I gotta give the birds a bunch of stuff again. Another broadsword! We don't need more of them. Nice to have, I guess? What a bunch of flame butterflies. Replace those ones I foolishly used. Ooh, life ring +3. If I put that on... Yeah, no, I'd immediately be over my load limit again. But if I got a Royal Soldier's Ring +2... If that's a thing, that might let me swap out the second Dragon Ring, and I bet the life ring +3 is better at that point. I don't know if we really know what it is. Hey, it's got, like, slightly prison-y vibes, I guess, to it, but it mostly just seems to be like a giant clockwork mechanism for the sake of having a giant clockwork mechanism. Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, okay. He raises his sword if he's gonna do the wake-up move. Oh, did the other one just came through? Let me out. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, mistakes were made. Heal up. Splat. There we go. You don't turn off. Can I? Nope. I mean, that means it's got to be something like really good, right? Oh! Oh, well, that's... I don't actually want to rest there. That will spawn 2 more of them. Any chance I can run through that? I can't survive like a couple of seconds. Alright, thank you. I am sitting up. Posture has been checked and found to be acceptable. Simpleton's ring. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Can't do it. Can't quite do it. I don't think I could actually pick up the item before dying. Nope. Nope. It's not happening. Alright. And then this happens. Yeah. Yeah, no, okay. Just run past all of that. Back out here. One of them died. Okay, so that's another dead end at this point. So I think that is a limit to what I can do from this bonfire. Nope. That would have killed me. And now the other thing I gotta do, before I go down, is go right back up to the top. Man, it's so noisy down here now. Oh, that is the way up. Give me that other bonfire. I want this door open. There's definitely still a key or something, I think, because that one doesn't say it doesn't open from this side, it just says locked. Okay, back up to the top, please. Yes. Yep, that's how I get over there. And my prize is... Baneful Bird Ring. God, that thing is noisy. God, that thing is really noisy. What does a Baneful Bird Ring do? Reduces stamina loss when blocking the shield. Ooh. The Simpleton's Ring makes the wearer invisible while rolling. That's really specific. Alright, how far down do you go? This far. Have we been over here? I don't think we have. Oh no. Oh, this looks familiar. Now, I hear another one of her. Yeah, no, we have been here before. I got splattered. That's really bad. There we go. Okay, I can hear another one of her, but I don't know where she is. How did I get down here before? Oh, right, you do that thing of like hopping down there and then down there. Is that all else I can do at the top here? Maybe it is. Yeah, I thought there'd be a little bit more. Oops! I thought that would work. Dark Souls platforming! Game, where'd you put my souls? Game? Game, I... Where? Why are they there? That's not where I died. Alright. Alright. This is fine. should go back up the sensible way. Okay. There might still be another tower, another elevator, like, somewhere in the middle that I can access. Damned if I know where. I'm curious why I can still hear her whispering down there. It suggests to me I missed one of her somewhere, but I don't know where. We're gonna get back to trying to make progress. Also, Miri, I'm not sure... What would seeing my posture in real time do? What... Where's the... How is that beneficial? Where's the entertainment value? I think I'm missing something. Okay, so there is more down. There is considerably more down over there. We do have a little ring here. Oh my god. Yep. Yep, no, you guys feel free to keep killing yourselves. Oh! Okay, don't walk off the... Or maybe do walk off the edge. Like, walking off the edge would be fine, honestly. If you wanted to do that. I'd be completely on board with it. Oop. There we go. Yeah, they're not too bad. I suspect more things might wake up here. I think this is the other plateau I could see from the bottom. I was another one! Hi, friend! You have a flanged mace that does bleed! Wonderful! Wonderful news! Fantastic! Love that! You feel like stopping? Oh, just barely managed to roll in time. That might have been death otherwise. Why did I swing over there? Ouch. I maybe should have healed there. I'm gonna heal there. Ow. Okay, okay. 2 hits on the next one and he's done. I think I'm being more scared of that bleed than I need to be. Gotcha. Now surely they wouldn't put a third one under the ice. Oh, there we go. That sounds like a key for those doors I couldn't get into. Hey, look, there's a third one. Okay, back to just regular rock hammer with you. Ooh! Okay, that one's a 3-hit combo. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Their right leg's the best one to stick by. A lot of their swings go left. A lot of the time with the big enemies, there's one leg that's better to stick beside than the other. Bunch of stuff down here, though. Look at all these goodies. And more precious effigies. Now I gotta figure out where all the locked doors were. I think I remember where 2 of them are. But I want to say there was 3 again. Okay. It opens those things as well. That's where I just was, right? I got turned around already. I've got turned around. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Okay, just walks down to the next. Could I not have just... Oh, no, a little independent ledge. I see, I see. That it? Yeah, could I not have just dropped down the other way? That not have worked? Hopping on that elevator? Oh no, okay, you go even further down. And that's another separate... Ah. Okay, we're gonna go back up first. I'm aware of, I think, 2, 3 doors that this key might work on. I think. None of it's really difficult, I suppose, but I do like this kind of puzzly area. Hello? Oh, another curse area. Lovely, wonderful. Can I shoot you from up here? I sure can. Oh. No, no. Come fight. Come fight. Come fight. Okay, what am I dealing with here? Can't see a damn thing. So that place sucks. It looks like there's another door on the far side. But I can't figure out how to get around there. And I'm gonna get cursed like crazy. That might be a last stop when I've exhausted all other possibilities. Because that's horrendous. Yo, there's my ride. Love how extra it is having giant statues of some of the elevators. Completely, absurdly unnecessary. Right, now I opened you. What was the other door I was thinking of? I mean, there's the gate up here. We're gonna check that as well. Oh no, it was the other lift I needed for that. Right. There's one level further up. Remember, we don't try to catch the lift going down or we will kill ourselves. Here we go. Right the way back up. Oop. Oh wait, I'm still getting muddled. I'm still getting muddled. Those doors have shut themselves again. Where was that gate? Oh, how are you out here? Buddy, I do not have time. Ah, this one, right. That lets me open this with the tower key. And this gets me somewhere. Don't mind if I do. Where are we going? Prowlers. Hi. Oh, you have a bleed weapon. I don't like that. Stay down here, away from the scary whispering lady. Oop! Are you going back up there deliberately to heal? There, enough of that. Is there more than one of you? Is that the gimmick here? I'm just gonna break this thing real quick. I wonder if that's the one I could hear from the top, because we are back higher up here. They did say Dark Spirit Prowlers. I wonder if that means there's two of them. Same armor I use. Ah, hello again, Arkad. Oh! Oh, there's a bunch of you! Oh, there's so many of you! What? No! No, no, no! That's not allowed! Yep, this is still the second DLC, same as where I was before. Okay. Okay. Let's think about this. I think I'm gonna try running past them. Run! Run! Go! We cannot fight three of them. Never mind that, four of them. Why are there so many of them? That's some fancy armor there. Alas, nothing happened. There's a bonfire. Light the bonfire, please! Okay, I can safely die now. I might as well try it. I might as well try it. Not like that, though. Let me get some distance again. And heal. You're all gonna shoot me. Look at them all. Look at them all. No, keep following me. Keep following me, engage me in glorious melee combat while the rest of them hang back there. Oh god, no. Change my mind. This works better up here. I can kind of spread them out up here. A little bit. Kind of. Whoop. This feels a little bit cheap, but we're gonna keep doing it. This is winnable. This is winnable. This is actually winnable. It involves being so cheap, but it's winnable. Oh god. Not if one of them tries to cut me off. Sorry, I know you're saying things, Arcad. I will pay attention as soon as I'm done fighting these guys. You isolated yourself, you fool. No. Hey, stop locking on. Stop locking on. Wait, I think you spread yourselves out again. Nope. Nope. Ah, you got the backstab off. Ah. Heal. Heal. Keep running. Heal again. They divided themselves. Get him! Come on, come on. One more swing. Try it. Suffer. The Dragon's Tooth is at risk. I gotta switch weapons. There we go. Oh, that was stressful. I don't get any human effigies for that one? Wow. Okay. Do you think the Dragon Tooth is the best strength weapon? Unfortunately, no. The Dragon Tooth has some serious problems in this game. So, its biggest problem is its durability here. 70 sounds like a lot because some weapons, you know, only have 40, 50, whatever. The problem is, big things that hit a huge area when they swing, when they clip off walls, when they hit the floor, it does more durability damage to them. So despite having 70 durability, the Dragon's Tooth wears out really quickly. It's also quite stamina intensive to use. Its scaling also isn't as good as you might think. It was 2 AM, my neighbor's using the vacuum cleaner. Oh, that's horrible. So yeah, it has a scaling, and it's doing +1 to 4, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, the Bident, which also has a scaling, is at +150. Now, yes, it's lower base damage, but that's because it's a spear with much quicker jabs, and it's not fully upgraded yet. So this thing, despite saying it only has, like, it has the same level of scaling as the Dragon Tooth, is getting 26 more points out of it. Honestly, it might be the Red Rust Sword. This, you know, I clung to the broadsword for so much of the game because it was just a really nice combination of good strength scaling and being really quick, which is, you know, helpful when you're using a shield and just trying to sneak in hits when they bounce off your great shield. The Red Rust Sword is just kind of better in every way. It's got lower base damage, but the scaling is so much better. It's a fairly simple moveset. It just does quick chops, overhead for the big one. Actually get some stamina back. Overhead for that one as well. Nothing particularly fancy about it, but it's just a really solid weapon. And it's just a little bit better than the broadsword in pretty much every way. Because the part of the reason why the broadsword's so good is that it has, like, really low reach compared to a lot of things. They say the King's Ultra Greatsword. Well, I don't have that weapon. So, I don't know. I could well believe it, but that sounds like it's probably a very late game weapon. The main reason I went with the Dragon Tooth was purely because I wanted to cosplay Havel, right? Jeff is trying to follow in the footsteps of Havel from the first game. And that includes using the Dragon Tooth. Vendrick's Soul. Yeah, okay, so that's a very late game thing. Vendrick isn't even hostile to me at the moment. Clearly looks fightable. He's a big guy wandering around with a big sword, but he's not hostile at the moment. But yeah, no, the Red Rust Sword's pretty great. This Gargoyle Bident with its surprisingly good scaling, also pretty great. When I can get this maxed out, I think I'll be very happy. Oh, no, we do still want the binoculars in case I want to look at anything else. Where'd they go? Where'd the binoculars go? Where does it put them? I'm right at the top? Where'd they go? There they are. Demon's Great Hammer. I don't know. Every Great Hammer is going to have the same trouble as the Dragon Tooth, right? They're all big, heavy weapons. They all hit a huge area. They're all probably going to bonk against the ground. So I don't know how good any of them are. I haven't had the resources. You don't have the resources to upgrade everything, unfortunately. So you kind of have to commit at a certain point. I've invested too much in the Dragon Tooth because I wanted to stop using it. So it's going to be a little while yet before I have the resources to try upgrading another hammer. It might be the Iron King hammer next. It has 80 durability. And they will have a different moveset, but like if we were to test the Demon's Great Hammer real quick, it's still hitting the ground. It's still doing a wide swing that's gonna... So I don't know, we can go through it really quick and see if there's a hammer that doesn't. Okay, really don't like the moveset on the Great Hammer. That's fair, maybe... You do have a wide swing as the primary, I guess. Yeah, so we've got a little bit of variation in there. Oh, that's what this one does. Okay. That's fancy. But they're all much for muchness. They all hit the ground a lot, right? And yeah, okay, you can see, just from that little bit of testing that I did... yeah. So even just hitting the ground a few times with these two was enough to take off a couple of points of durability. The Sacred Chime Hammer's still fine, but I didn't test it that much. Apparently the Iron King Hammer's special thing, I think, degrades the special thing quite a lot. I probably can't use the special on the Sacred Chime Hammer just because I don't meet the requirements for it at the moment. But yeah, some are probably a little better than others there, but every one of those hammers has a lot of attacks that's either hitting the ground directly or doing big swings that's likely to clip off the environment. What do they say? Alas, nothing happened. Okay, this is yet another alas, nothing happened. So we're up to, 5 of these? That's all we can do here for now. So I think that is the end of things going back up. And that means there is actually only one more bonfire. Now we go right the way down. I'm gonna use the Biden for a little bit. I like this thing. Okay. Where do you go? Because you're not going right the way down. You're going... here. Do you get up? You don't get up. There we go. Oh, hello. Get skewered. Love spears for skewering. It's such a good backstab animation. Ow. Up you go. Down you go. Goodbye. Ow. That's cheating. That's not allowed. Oh yeah, that would be Santier's spear. I think we have... Yeah. Yeah, this thing. I wasn't overly impressed with it myself, honestly. My understanding from what people have said is that it's predominantly useful for PvP because it has a really varied moveset. Like, you've got your basic spear thing. If you do a thrust, that's more like a halberd. I forget what else it has. If you do that, that's, I think, a twin blade thing? And then if you two-hand it, yeah, that's like a twin blade thing again. Ow. Crap. Well, I guess we're using it for this fight. I get the appeal. Like I said, I think it's mostly relevant for PvP, right? Which isn't, you know, really what I'm doing. I'm not that interested in the PvP side of things. Does that give me any insight into what's down here? Another flamey guy. How did that come on! It's fine, I have backstabs. You are powerless against the backstab. Ow. Maybe not. There we go. Might as well keep breaking these, see what I'm dealing with. That's a big old fall. Also a big old fall. Oh, we got one of you down there. Hello. You have friends down there. Can I just shoot you to death? Guts, great sword build. I mean, one of those, like, preposterously big great swords that doesn't look like it should actually be able to cut anything due to its sheer size. I wonder if we can get onto that ledge. Ledge looks like a more manageable fall. Imagine maybe not. Are you actually trying to stand somewhere I can't shoot you? You are, aren't you? Gonna shoot you in the hand. Okay, this is gonna take forever. I'm gonna hope there isn't anything else down there. Oh, you're a flange mace guy. How do I keep missing these? Keep jamming him in the butt. Yeah, my Bident. Ow. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't quite have, like, the raw damage of the Dragon Tooth. But it's just so quick and efficient, and its scaling is really good. Now, where am I? Oh, here. Is that just one of you? I didn't know you could do that. Ow. There we go. Down you go. Level 185. Pretty much anything by that point, I think. Oh, you get back up. Oh, you're one of the ones that get back up. Why do you get back up? I am not thrilled about that. Not at all. Okay, we're gonna knock you down again and then we're gonna run screaming away. Please stop breaking the guardrails. There we go. Right, run away, run away. I'm pretty sure this one gets up too because I see that sword is glowing. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Okay, now we have problems. Well, what is waking you all up? This is greedy. This is greedy. Oop. Alright, keep running, keep running. We need to find what's resing them. There's no point trying to fight until we do that. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. Can't pull the lever. Why can't I pull the lever? Don't need to. A lot of the magic spells do look very flashy. They look very flashy. I don't know which ones I'd say are the flashiest. Things like Soul Spear and Soul Greatsword are pretty flashy. But then you've got, I guess you've got like a similar sort of kind of set of things for everything. Some of the Hex ones sound really cool, and they have ridiculous stat requirements, like Dark Greatsword needing 55 Intelligence and 29 Faith. Like, with how much of a colossal overinvestment they are, that's got to be a direction to take things. Oh, there is a fog gate there. Okay, we are at the 2-hour mark. I had to get to safety first, so I had to run over a little bit. But I'm going to go ahead and take my 2-hour break. I will be back in a few. Thank you very much, everyone. Okay, we are back. I see a fog doll. How many of these things do I have left? Okay. Go away. Thank you. I'm concerned about the potential length of the run back here, right? I hopped down a long way to get to this. I have God damn it. Okay, come this way. Come away from the thing buffing you. Come on. Come on. No getting buffed. I don't know what the buff does, but I don't want you to have it. Ah, too slow. Fine, just gonna keep poking him in the butt. Oh, you did a follow-up. Oh, you did another follow-up. That's fine, you're dead. Okay. None of that. Go away. Thank you. I do not want to think about whatever is in there would be like to fight if I didn't break these things. Of course, there's another one. Oh, you're not far enough away. Right, further away. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No getting buffed. No getting healed. None of that. Thank you. Ouch. Ooh. Not the fire. Ugh. Oh, greed. Greed. Not worth. Oh, that's a nasty looking one. I keep getting greedy. There we go. There we go. Right, yes, you, go away. Oh, there is a bonfire here. There is a bonfire here. Ah. Okay, thank goodness. Because I was looking with concern at the amount of souls I had. It's like, I don't want to lose all of those.
Until
Give me a cheeky level up or two. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? Is it just vigor? Maybe more endurance. Maybe more adaptability. Is my agility a little bit higher? My poise a tiny bit higher as well. Maybe worth? Maybe worth. I'm gonna do it. I don't know what kind of number I want my agility to end up at. I don't know what the sweet spot is. There's got to be some, like, point where it starts giving you diminishing returns. Can I upgrade the Biden again? Yes, I can. It's worth it. It does so much damage.
I'll be around if you make it back.
What's it up to now? 228 plus 151. Yep, it's now at the point where it does more damage than the Red Rust Sword. The Red Rust Sword has other things making it great, but that's real good too. Okay. So, I found what looked like... I can't do whatever this is until I get whatever the thing is that lets me interact with the things that say nothing happened. Found what looks like a boss fight down here. That I am hoping I made easier by breaking all those statues. Let's see what we're in for, I guess. Are these guys always gonna spawn when I try and go back round? You just like stay in the ground, not come out? Maybe be a one and done. Alright, what do we got? Nothing? I'm suspicious. That is a big sword in the ground. Hi. Hi. Oh, hello. Oof! Oop. Gonna keep poking you in the butt. Oh, the big sword follow-up. Ooh! Fine, I can just keep poking you. I can just keep poking you. Is he doing a little bit of chip damage? I can't tell. He might be doing a little bit of chip damage. A little flicks with the long sword are brutal. They don't do a lot of damage, but they're very good at catching you out. Ugh. That was greedy. That was maybe greedy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, so that does chip damage. Uh-huh. 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 What? Excuse me? Oh, that does a lot of chip damage. What is that? Is that Darken Fire? I think that might be Darken Fire. No, 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 no. Boss got much scarier when he put his sword away. If I'm close, then I get a freebie there. Oh! That's not easy to dodge. That's a safe window to heal. Oop. Freebie. Couple of little jabs. Not so free. There's maybe a window to get back in afterwards. Maybe. Maybe. Three is greedy. 3 is greedy. Ow. The healing. The healing. Ah, stop doing that. Chip damage. The chip damage. That hit me? You kidding? Okay, that's probably death. Yep. Okay. Okay.
What a pitiful waste of a human life.
I'm guessing it's Darken Fire. Means the Rebel's Great Shield is still probably my best option. Yeah, okay. Rebel's Great Shield is the best option, but not great for the first bit. Is there any way I can carry both of them without being over my weight limit? I remove that and remove that. Does that give me the room to wield both of them? It does. Okay. I'm guessing it's Darken Fire. Ah, crap. You stay on the ground, please. If it's Darken Fire, then all I need to do is when he switches to phase 2, just go to the other shield. And that should hopefully mitigate a lot of the chip damage. Oh, he's always got to get back up. Can you get 3 hits on him at the start? You can. Fine, that's fine. Oh! That's fine. He's spamming attacks a lot more frequently this time. Those swipes. Ah! I let my guard down. I thought I had a window there. I should have known it was going further. Oh, the follow-up! I am lucky I was far enough back for that. No, no. Can't sneak a hit him before he does it. Bang. That was greedy. That was greedy. Too greedy. Yep, and that wasn't safe. As is usually the case with the Dark Souls boss, on your first attempt, you're playing very cautiously, and you tend to do better as a result. And then you start looking for windows. And then you get punished for it. Is it anyone noteworthy? No, it's Ellie. Ellie's a trap. Ellie's terrible. We know this. I kind of don't... This feels very doable on my own. I don't need to use someone. I can get this guy. I have a system here that I think will work. I've just got to play safe and careful. Yeah, no, can't really change any of this out. I think I do need that flame quartz ring. I think there is still a lot of fire in that second phase. Those 3 little jabs. What you doing? Are you blocking with your greatsword? Are you blocking with your greatsword? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, the little swipes. The little swipes are vicious. And you can do little swipes with the greatsword too. Heal, 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 heal. Oop! There it is. There's that little swipe. It's such a cheeky little swipe. There it is again. Come on, come on. Do something. Do something. Give me a window to heal. There we go. I'll take it. Oop! Oh! It goes so far behind him. Not a safe window to heal. That is. Ooh! Oh, and a punish if you try and hit him when he guards. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are you going? Oh! What are we doing? That's fine, that's fine. Not a great one to try and... Oh! Okay, okay, we're gonna see if this works better. Not much. Not much at all. Okay.
Your heart has stopped and your brain is cold. You were so dead.
I don't think I'm wrong. But I think the increase in physical damage... well, no. The reduced physical resistance from this... offsets whatever benefit I'm getting. So I've got to make do with Havel's Great Shield, and whatever the chip damage is, that's just what I take. Oh, not again. No, go away. Ah, dang it. So temperamental. Hey, you know what? I've only got a few hundred souls on me. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna use the opportunity to get extra damage at the start. Okay, I don't think we ever go for more than 2 jabs. Only 1 if we're not feeling confident. It'll give me a much easier pattern this time. Whoop. Shouldn't have said anything. Cheeky. Back off for a second. The shield recharge. The shield has stamina bar. I think I got lucky there. Whoop. Stop blocking. Stop blocking. Not gonna work. I was curious if I could actually guard break him. The input's like a little bit temperamental. Oh, here he goes. Okay, that's all we can get for free. Now we've just got to play really careful. Oh, interesting. I think... yeah, I think he's actually doing less stamina damage now. Oop, there we go. If I get it right, there isn't actually a window to hit him in there. Heal. Ow. Didn't quite have the window there.
Try again.
I thought I had the window. Not quite. Ah. He's difficult. It might... oh, whatever. Let's say, even though I fat roll, it might be worth going for the occasional dodge in here, just to mitigate some of the chip damage. Take my free damage at the start. There we go. Come on. Come on. On 2. Oh, he was quicker moving away there. That was maybe greedy. One, 2. That's early to be going for that. Why did you go for it so early? I thought I was far enough back to heal from that. Oh, if you go too far around, it catches you with the backswing. Damn. Okay, I was getting lucky. I was getting lucky. As soon as I've shuffled past it, I can't go any further round. Otherwise I'll get tagged by it at the end. And boy does it hurt if I don't have the shield up. He's tricky. Again, definitely a more interesting fight. We are back to just guy with armor, though. He's not as interesting as a really cool dragon fight. I'm sorry to say. Too was greedy there. Too was greedy there. For stamina reasons as much as anything. So I want to make sure that I have most of my stamina bar available. For things like that. Whoop. Whoop. Barely got away with that one. Ah! Oh no. Oh, okay, I gotta look for a second window to heal. That isn't one. That isn't one. There was a window there. I was too late pressing the button. I like hesitated for a moment thinking there might be a second swing. There wasn't. There wasn't. I might need to effigy again. The fact that he does all this chip damage to me, I really can't afford to be down that much health. Definitely one of the more interesting armored guy with sword fights. I'll give it that. Taking more attempts than the dragon. Okay. Here we go. Not too low on stamina to go for anything there. I'm away from the edge. Could have gone for one there. Hey, don't keep doing that. That was greedy. That was greedy. Not giving me a chance to regenerate my stamina. Why are you being so relentless this time? Okay, got away with it, got away with it, got away with it. Ow. We can only go for two, because some of these things come out very quickly. Oop. It's a safe window to get a jab in. As is that. That isn't, because it's a 3-swing combo. Gotta try it there. Okay, okay. That is still free as long as I don't remember not to overcommit. And I can always heal after that if I've taken too much damage recently. Oof. Was that a cheeky little fog? We're getting there, we're getting there. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Heal after this one. Oh no, he staggered me. Oh, I got lucky that he did something slow. I got very lucky that he did something slow. Go on to heal after that. Kind of depends on what he does next. Okay, good to know. I was slow with the hill. I got away with it. He doesn't have a lot left in the tank. He will keep doing this. Take the hit, take the hit. Oh. Do not like being right in the corner like that. Dodge it, heal. Okay, come to me, come to me, come to me. Give me a bit of room to work with. Okay, more room than that, please. He's so close, but I cannot be greedy against this guy. Oh, that happens. Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh. Soul of the Fume Knight. 84,000 souls. Soul of the Fume Knight that guards the dungeon of Broom Tower. Raim was a distinguished knight who became infatuated with the Bride of Ash and settled in this land of smoke and fog. The wondrous soul of this knight... Yeah, okay, we know that last bit. Interesting. Crown of the Old Iron King. A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Okay. So I guess there was one boss here? That's a little bit anticlimactic. I mean, the tower itself was fun. That was like a really fun, like, dungeon to work your way through and everything. And he was no pushover, but... that's it? You get one? Absolutely going back to Majula for a second to spend these souls, because 84,000 is a lot.
Bearer of Antilla.
What if we just got agility to 100? It makes so many things like slightly quicker. We just got agility to 100. Or maybe adaptability... No, I remember someone saying adaptability doesn't have like a soft cap like the others. Attunement does also affect agility. And it wouldn't hurt to have a couple more slots. I could put more spells on there. Particularly if I actually use the spice. How much spice am I sitting on at this point? 11 and 15. I could make some very, very cheap spells. Okay, so we got the crown. But there's still something there that I have to come back and interact with whenever I get the thing that lets me interact with them. I think there was still something else in the foyer, so I might as well take a quick look while I'm here. We can go back to a normal loadout now. I wonder how much better the other chimes are. I wonder if it'd be worth using any of them. I don't know. The Bellvine would be a relatively minor investment for something that has A scaling instead of B scaling. I don't know if there's any reason to use the Priest chime. Definitely no reason to use Hater's chime. This chime's not a million miles off either, but that's got worse scaling again. Fine. What else do we need? We need the crossbow back. And my binoculars. There was a little bit more I think I could poke at down here. I might as well try and explore everything while I'm here. If you looked away, Miri, I guess you did. Right, we had this little thing here that was just like a little plateau on its own. Oh, but didn't it also give me a way further down? Yeah. Yeah, where did this go? Where did this go? That looks different. Alright. Oh! There's a whole other area here. Well, alright then. Just one bonfire by the looks of things. Right, I thought there had to be two, because it looks like there's then going to be two for the last place. So this place is presumably going to suck. Sure. Distracted by gits. I can answer you in kind. Alright, team, let's go. Mistakes were made immediately. Good work, team. Does this thing shoot us? No. And there is loot. 7 large Titanite shards. Okay. Guys, please. Okay, but it is a dead end. Is that a person or is that a... No, that looks like sort of like we gotta fight mages of some kind in here. Okay, so that just exists, I guess. Alright. Down we go. Oh, I hear mages being mages. I see mages being mages. Guys, please. Oh, what am I slowed by? What am I slowed by? Oh, there we go. Excuse me? Excuse me? I couldn't move.
Are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead.
What kind of crazy spell just stops you from moving entirely? Alright. Well, doing it without companions, I guess. Now, it shot them. Does that mean... If it shot them, the gate had to lower, right? Yeah, it does. It does. It totally does. It does. Okay, so I just gotta... There we go. Will you please? What spell are you using? How am I meant to fight this? There's literally no... Okay. Oh, and there's another one of you there. Oh, I see. So this is the up... Oh. Do I have any reason to fight them there, or do I just... There was loot. There was loot. Can I get enough of an angle to shoot you? There we go. Right, come through here. Come through here. You know you want to fight me in here. You know you want to fight me in here. Nope, you're just going to keep shooting the wall. Can't tell where the other mage is. Down there, I'm guessing. That is a big, scary lightning spell you're using. I would like you to not use it. Can't tell what the other one is. I think I just gotta try and rush this one down and kill him. Or knock him down. That works too. Oh! Oh no, okay, I see. It was the mage from the other room. Just came in here. That's fine. Thank you very much. I'll take my loot and go. None of that. Oh, we got another one. We got another one. Okay. Well, I mean, there's loot here. All right. That's gonna shoot you guys again. Yep, and then the gate raises. On, get your stamina back. Get your stamina back. There we go. Thank you. So that means I can't progress any further on this upper path. These levers appear to be one and done. Ah, it wasn't even that good loot. It was more simpleton spice, I guess. That counts. That does count. So I'm blocked out of this path again. The only thing I can do now is hop back down to the other path. But you know, there's some problems with that right now. Maybe I could just run on through. Try running on through. Go, 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 go. Oh no, there is another one of those mages up there. Yeah, I think I gotta run below the bridge then. Go, 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 go. Nope. Nope, I still, every time. What are you meant to do about that? I hate those mages. They just tag you instantly.
Empty head in the red, game over.
All right. I feel like I have to take the upper path then. Because otherwise those mages just lock you down. No, no, you were meant to use it and I was meant to start running. Come on, use it. Oh. Actually, that gives up pulling if you start moving too soon. Okay, go, 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 go. Out the way, out the way. Oh, didn't make it.
What a pitiful waste of a human life.
You have so little time. This area sucks every as much as that little other side area in the other one. Lower path get locked down by freaky dark mages. Upper path Entirely RNG. Like, you have to just run here and hope for the best. Nope, didn't make it again.
And now your body is starting to mold. You were so dead.
Okay, well, I don't think I'm spending human effigies on this, because this is stupid. This is... I hate this design. Unless there's something I'm missing to lodge that gate open. This is just running and hoping for the best.
Adios. See you later. Bye-bye.
I don't know how I even got through there once. I can... Okay. I'm gonna stick to the right wall. There we go. There we go. It's an AoE. It's just a big old... It's just a big old wave. There is literally nothing I can do about it. I will get tagged by it every time. There we go. Okay, okay. I admittedly didn't realize that I could run with my shield up, and that definitely makes it a bit easier. Oh, get out of my way. Run! Run, you oh my god! Except if I tank too many hits, then I don't have the stamina to keep running. And then I just lose anyway. And I can't even go back without dying. I might as well try my luck down here every time. Okay. Only possible chance. Shoot the mage. Oh, one of them dropped down. One of them figured out how to drop down.
Brought your whole adventure to a screeching halt.
I'm at a little bit of a loss. I'm gonna give the upper path another couple of tries. I don't know if I'm missing something here. It genuinely seems like you're just meant to run this gauntlet. But, you know, good luck. As soon as that gate starts lowering, as soon as that gate starts lowering,
Oh, such a sad, sad story. You're gone.
ah. You're both melee characters. You're not going to help with clearing out the mages. Yes, hello. I think this is just going to make life worse, but we're going to try this. Oh, didn't even get close that time. Didn't even get close. Is there anything that makes you run faster? When does this mage move? You're still there at the moment. The second we go through here... Not immediately. Get him! Get him! There you are. And there we go. Boy, I love not being able to move. I love turning around for no reason. Why have I turned around? Okay. We just have to go down. Oh my god. I don't know if this is worth it. This is, I think, the most horribly designed bit of the game I've seen. It's awful. I'm guessing the fact that they have these statues... Iron Passage. The fact that they have these statues, and it's the same kind of thing as in the, Why did that quadruple? I don't know, I think Twitch might be struggling a little bit. I think Twitch is being silly. But yeah. So the area like this in the first DLC, right? It was just off to the side, and it just had the triple boss fight at the end. So I guess these are just meant to be, like, horrendous side areas with an optional boss at the end. But this one is so much worse. I will absolutely take a Nimrod on this. If there is some trick other than blindly running at this thing and hoping for the best, I'll take it. Because they don't go back up after you've pressed them. Oh, look, we made it that time. Actually, please lock onto them. Please lock onto them. There we go. Iron Passage. I'll top myself off with a Radiant Life Gem. I did just think of something. There is something I can do to make this a little bit more bearable. At least I think. If I chuck an alluring skull... like over there? I don't know how long those things last. Not long enough. Never mind. Never mind. That's not a plan either. I think I got hit too many times. Roll. Nope. Nope. Never mind. Hate this place. Oh my god. Okay, this one I might have to... baiting and shooting the mages from range. How? That first room on the lower path, there is clearly a scripted point where the dark mage walks in and will just immediately gravity well you all, or whatever it is. There is no angle to bait and shoot before that. I guess I could shoot the lightning mage with my lightning crossbow. I don't know. I don't know. There's a bit more beyond this too. Of course there is. And there's not going to be a bonfire at the other end either. But they've specifically designed this in a way that you cannot run through this. The top path, you've got to run through it, but good luck. Bottom path, you literally can't. You've got to take those mages out. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more try. With the AI supports, taking the lower path. And yeah, we'll use the fire bolts. We'll use the good bolts. See if that gets us anywhere. Upper path on my own can't be done. Could be done. It feels like it is just rolling the dice trying to get through those gates, though. The timing is so... The window is so limited. Alright, come on, guys. Down we go. The mage takes so little damage. Okay, headshots are 96. That's something. Duck down every time you cast a spell, just to be that little bit extra annoying. Not an effective strat. It's the best I've got. Oh no, you've come here. It's very time consuming is the thing, right? This is not quick. This is painful. You have to stand right there. Ow. You found an angle. My God. Can't see. Luckily, they're pretty tanky. Because they're having to take a lot of those. Hooray! One room done. Except not quite. Hi, friend. Alright, on to the next one. Oh, mage is active as well. Never mind. Or just getting the crap kicked out of them. What if we just walk through now? Ignore that mage. Keep going. Drop down again. Come on, lads. I believe in you. You can make it down here. It might get stuck fighting. There's Laurie. There's the next mage immediately. Adel appears to be stuck up there. Oh, the mage jumped down. The mage jumped down. Killable. Killable. What the hell?
Bye-bye. Your history. You're through.
Okay, so it turns out that mage also apparently has, like, infinite poise to just be able to cast through getting hit by the dragon tooth twice. Oh, I'm done. This area sucks. I don't understand what they were going for with the design of this. Utterly absurd. You know what it reminds me of, actually? It feels very similar to the Dark Chasm, where I felt like my build was literally non-viable. Because I imagine if you're like a really light character... I don't know if it actually like affects your run speed, but if it affects your run speed even a little bit, being lighter, suddenly those gates become much easier to hit. Right? The number of times where I just got there too late. If you're fast, if you've got a lot of stamina, if you've got like a really good dodge roll, I bet it's easier to consistently get through those things. So the game's kind of said that my build is non-viable for the top level, but it's also non-viable for the bottom level because I do not do enough damage with a ranged weapon to handle those mages at range. The only thing I could think of with the tools that I have is if I was good at parrying with the Mirror Knight, with the Looking Glass Knight shield, because that can parry and reflect spells. Which one was it? I think it was this part, because it was back at the Shrine of Winter. Oh, how refreshing to be in a place where enemies die in one hit. Enough of you. Oh, what do I feel like going with? I'll put the Gold Serpent Ring back on for now. I'll never know, maybe something interesting will drop. I know, that's the first time I've got to an area and it's just completely baffled me. Not a clue what the game wanted from me. Not a clue. Here we go. Here's our way to the third one. And again, look, that's kind of beautiful. We're out in the icy plains. Big old castle. Big old castle. You gotta go through a frosty castle. Do I need anything else different? No, I think I'm good. Actually, I should. I'll be a bonfire in here. Open up! Yeah, the other thing I was wondering, and I've no idea how you do it. The other thing I was wondering is if... like, if the intention is that, like, I send the summons would just run through the bottom route on their own if I'm going along the top route. I don't know. If there was something to hold the gate open. Maybe... oh! Hi. I was having a... yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to look that one up. Maybe there's a way to get the gate to... maybe there's a way to get the gate open. The only way I could think of that I hadn't tried was, like... maybe if you shoot the statue? Although, again, I think I'd need more range than I have. Rosum, Elium, Lois. Oh, is this whole place gonna be, like, really snowy and hard to see? That's gonna be a little frustrating to deal with. There is Anno Londo in here. Ooh. All three areas have had a similar kind of dude. You know, like the Frosty variant here. These ones have got nasty, like, serrated, bleedy weapons, though. Not so fond of that. Down you go. Okay, I don't think I'm getting through there. Someone appears to have dropped a bunch of coffins on this elevator. And broken the handle. I don't have glue. Okay, I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious. Hello? Okay, well, I couldn't talk to you, but you weren't hostile, but... huh. Maybe I wasn't meant to do that. Good night, Mary. Sleep well. Ice dogs! Probably a lot worse than regular dogs. Whole place feels very barren. It's the cold oppressiveness of the weather. More +7 weapons. I guess it's not... I guess the DLCs aren't specifically intended to be one harder than the other. I guess they're all intended to be a similar sort of difficulty. Still felt right to do them in order. Come on. It's just torches. Where am I going? Nope, not breaking those. Unless... What? Oh, your torch gets extinguished. Oh! Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. I was thinking maybe I had to melt the ice. Doesn't matter. Torch goes out immediately in the blizzard. Makes a lot of sense, really, doesn't it? I don't know what to make of you. You're not hostile. Maybe let's not kill another one. Okay, that one makes a scary noise. Gotcha. Ice rapier. Ooh. Oh, you dropped something too. I don't trust there not to be another one waiting in the wings somewhere. God, that sounds scary. There it is. Okay, bigger crystally guy. Take that. And that. And that. You take one more hit. Your ice turtle armor. What is your deal? You're not hostile. By default. This is like the Hades Knights. I'm gonna do something to make you all wake up. Oh boy! Oh, run away, run away, run away, run away. That's too many angles I'm getting attacked from. Okay. I don't know what the angle was where I was getting shot at by another one. He up on the stairs? I hear him up there. Oh, blue burr. Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be a lot of frost damage in this area. Yeah, I see you up there. I see that tiny ledge I can't get over. I see that other guy there who's about to activate. Ow! Please stop. Truth. This feels like the same kind of welcome as the first area gave me. I could see this sucking if you came here first. On fire? No, just a lot more enemies. Torchlight had me hopeful. Where am I swinging? Why am I swinging over there? Come on, let me behind you. Let me behind you. We'll take that. Right, I was going up the stairs here. I feel like I've got a long way to not hit a bonfire, but I guess not. What is your deal? I kind of feel guilty about killing one of you when you seem to be completely non-hostile. No. Bad. Frozen chests. I've definitely got to do something to unfreeze this place. I don't know what. I gotta do something. A ledge there. Am I meant to drop down here? Find out. Something's definitely going to attack me here. No? No! Let me make my way towards a tower over there. Dark clutch ring. Where am I now? Oh, background here, background here. Okay. Okay, worth it. Got stuff. There was another way in here. There's a bunch of dudes. There is another way in here. There's 3 of you. And that alerts all of you. Lovely. Just what I wanted. Why did that miss? Oh, God. Where did the dog come from? This is going terribly. Could you come at me from the same angle, please? That would make my life much easier. Just hit him. Please. God. All gone to pot. Okay, okay, it's fine, it's fine. We're back. There we go. Get splattered. Oh. It's fine, we're still fine. Still have a couple of heals. And if I make it to a bonfire in one go, I'm gonna call that good going. We'll see. I am steadily being whittled down. Not easy. Oh no, there's so many of you. There's so many of you. Dragon Tooth's actually starting to get pretty worn down as well. They got a lot of poise. Anything that can take hits from the Dragon Tooth and not flinch is pretty impressive. That one was hostile. Found an ice cave. I'm so lost for the record. I have no idea where I'm going, where I haven't been. Hello. Excuse me? Go down, please. Fall down. I think I really want to be backstabbing those ones. Okay, can't see a thing, can't see a thing. Hello. Okay, they take about 4 hits fighting them the normal way. That's manageable. Have I been down there? Have I been anywhere? Where am I going? I don't know. Old Bell Helm. What do you do? Helm forged from an ancient bell. Appears to be a mere curiosity, but is in fact quite practical. The top of the helm provides significant defense. Huh. It provides like an added bonus if you get hit directly on the top, I guess? Yeah, because the stats kind of suck relative to the weight, so there must be something advantageous about it. Neat that I have it, I guess? I've got to be going over there, right? It's not this way, I guess. Is that a survivable fall? Ooh, I don't know. That looks pretty steep. There's got to be a better way down than that. Unless I meant to jump over there? Maybe. Oh, there's stairs down on that side. Keeps going this way as well. Bonfire! Okay, we'll come back for that. Unless I encounter something scary over here, in which case I'm immediately going to run for that bonfire. Oh, I'm suspicious. We have sconces. We have a lot of sconces. Okay. Don't think... I'll test it quickly, but I don't think... Yeah, no. Can't bring a torch here. Guessing I need to do something to enable me to bring a torch here, and then I can light all those sconces. And then maybe that opens that door. Instead, hey look, I did it! I got to a bonfire immediately! And that is the second one on the list, which would suggest I'm going the right way. It did look like there were other directions I could go back from that first one. It depends how much things split out here. I don't know. We'll find out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Down you go. Oh, you can summon a bunch of different weapons. Fancy. But too slow. I'm so suspicious of the... I'm trying to have words. Dang it. Over here. Over here where it's safe. Ish. Ow. Meant to be safe. Lloyd, what use do I have for your talisman at a time like this? Down you go. These big guys are really easy to get behind. How do I get up there? I'm incapable of running up a snowdrift. Must have to jump down from somewhere. Oh, no secret doors. That is a big fancy looking palace over there. Is that where I'm going? Oh. Yes, come this way. Fight me out here. Get smacked into the ground. Good job. Does not open from this side. Okay. I'm being watched. Very costly. I guess a lot of that was like the outer courtyard. Now I'm in... No, I've just gone in far more of a circle than I thought I had. Okay. Ow. Oh, now you got hostile. Now you got hostile. Oh. Of course. Oop. Easy enough. A slightly trickier one. Unless you do something like that and make my life very easy. Thank you. Thankfully, you are too slow to ever get up in time to be a threat. And you're just gonna stand there and die. Brilliant. Perfect. Thank you. Exactly what I wanted. Down you go, buddy. Yeah, I see you over there. Okay. Never lock back onto who I want you to. Hi, friend. Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah, you are serious. Okay. Stop it! Throw that out so easily. Why? Why did I put my shield down? I didn't tell it to stop blocking! Yeah, one of them be so easy and the next one be an absolute nightmare. Oh, you please just hit him. Thank you. I don't think I'm going to go much past the 4-hour mark today. I think that Iron Passage really took the wind out of my sails. I might have to look strategies up for that, because I got no idea. Just really left me absolutely flummoxed. Good job, buddy. Down you go. Hello. You seem to have trouble facing the right direction. This ends poorly for you. Alright, now back to the random section that's giving me far more trouble than it should. Because it should be that straightforward. Look, he's dead. Simple as that. Again. Back off, heal. There we go. Another challenger approaches. You can also get squished. Regular life gem? What are you doing? Rampart golem. That's what you're called, okay. Okay. I see. Orange burr, wrong kind of burr, I think. It's locked. And there's a bonfire in there. Dang it. It's more we must find a key. Hello? Oh, yep. That's a frozen mimic right there. Is there one of you in this room? Oh yeah, because you were keeping watch over there. Oh, nothing doing. So many chests in this room. If we can just find a way to warm things up a bit. Hello again. You're everywhere. You still concern me. Being somewhere very cold. This feels like too large an area not to have dozens of enemies. What's the deal? What? Oh, not again! Phantoms again! Okay. Doesn't seem like I hit anything by chance by doing that. That last ballista facing the other way. It is, isn't it? There's a phantom on it that's going to try and shoot me. Oh, no, just... No, I heard him. I heard him. Cannot see you at all. There you are. Whew. Called it. Even the lockstone thingy is frozen solid. I'm not thrilled that they brought back the phantom gimmick again. Really not a fan of that one. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something I'm gonna fight that's gonna break a lot of the ice. Let's take the edge off at least. Even if we can't exactly make it warm. Yep, that's another frozen chest. I see you there. Down you go. Shortcut? Question mark? Oh! If I bring it up here, I guess that lower path becomes open? Not sure. Down you go. Thank you. Yeah, I was only down there a little while ago. I see you there. Time to run out of stamina. Oh, that was a one-way thing. Crap. Okay. Well, I'm here now. First time I've been caught up by one of those in a while. Usually I spot that it's a one-way thing before I hop down.
Turn away and never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the Leamnois.
I don't have a choice. I can't go back. You going to shoot at me? Is something going to attack me? That looks to be a big old fire up there. Does not open from this side. Stoke the flames a little hotter and clear things up a bit? Eye of the Priestess. Did I do a bad thing? There's ominous whispers suggesting I did a bad thing. Is it a key item? Allows one to see the unseen. The eye of the first priestess who watched over Ilium Lois allows one to see the unseen. All the great priestesses replaced one of their birth eyes with this, returning it after their term was complete. Does this DLC inspire Bloodborne? Like, that's a big part of Bloodborne, right? That you start seeing that which was not meant to be seen. Down you go. Into the floor you go. Good day, sir. It'd be nice. I don't know if I'm going to manage it. I have doubts of whether I'm going to manage it. It'd be nice to hit one more bonfire and call it there. There's a lot of alluring skulls you've given me. Hey, look, a bonfire! Perfect timing. And right on cue, you will start getting up. I knew it. Oh yeah, okay, we got a lot more to go. Perfect timing though, perfect timing. 4 hours, found the third bonfire in here. We're gonna call that good. Apologies for being a bit moody after the Iron Passage. I am gonna break my rule and go look that place up and figure out what I'm missing. Because I gotta be missing something there. But for now, thank you very much, and yeah, we're in the third DLC. And 3 out of 5 bonfires through this DLC, so maybe this one gets cleared on Friday? Maybe that makes the game itself finishable on Sunday? I don't know, we're gonna find out. I'll go longer another day, maybe. For now, I'm good. Good night, everyone.